Still in honor mode. It is a little past midnight when I said I would be coming on, but I got delayed and this isn't a scheduled stream. I'm mostly just messing around. Um, I will say there's pretty much no way I'm intentionally getting in fights right now. So first let's level up. Although I think I'm going to be respecking Minthara a bit anyway. I finally get Divine Strike Poison. That would have been helpful last night. New feat. And at this point, so she's got alert, right? And let's pump that wisdom up to 18. Strength is being handled with elixirs. Dexterity being 16 is fine. So yeah, wisdom doesn't even have any competition here. Okay, Minthara. I think for now I will give her so it's 2 levels of fighter, 6 level 6 levels of warlock. For now I will give her paladin level. She's also getting strength from elixirs, it looks like. So let's put her charisma up to 20. Oh, that's right, she's using charisma for attacks. So yeah, let's put that charisma up. Gale is just a straight up wizard 11 now, which means 6 level spells, which means I'm actually going to take a look at what 6 level scrolls I have before I level him up.
Yes. I'd rather stand tall.
Chain lightning, flesh to stone, globe invulnerability, Odluke's freezing sphere. Hang on, I am gonna write these down real quick. Chain lightning, flesh to stone, globe of invulnerability, Autoluke's freezing sphere. Otto's irresistible dance. Wall of ice. So I don't need to learn those on level up.
A wizard, not a cat burglar.
Spells. Arcane Gate. Cute. Chain Lightning. Circle of Death is not one that I have a thing for. Eight D6 Necrotic. That's actually kind of underwhelming, honestly, for a 6th level spell slot. Create Undead. Disintegrate is probably a good one to have. Eye Bite. While concentrating, you may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell slot. Your gaze inflicts dread, sickness, or putting a creature to sleep. That's a pretty good control spell. Flesh to Stone is one of the ones I have a... Odluke's Freezing Spear. 10 D6 of cold. Or stored for later use. Sunbeam. Wall of Ice. Oh, that's... yeah, that's 6. And then just a couple of lower level spells. I will take Disintegrate and Eye Bite because I don't have those scrolls. Hello. I do really like the game. It's essentially Dungeons and Dragons 5e, but adapted for a computer game. It's like it's not a perfect representation of 5th edition rules, but it's pretty close and it's got a really good story. Is there anything in particular that you don't understand about it? Oh, proficiency in wisdom and intelligence saving throws. That's not a bad thing. Second level spell. The ranger spells just aren't that impressive. I suppose I could give him Fog Cloud just so he has better options of hiding himself. All right.
What's next, I wonder?
I'm just gonna separate because we have so much to take.
Let's see.
+1 javelins. I should probably give those to somebody. I should probably give those to Minthara. Just so that she does have things to throw. Dresden's chest key. Baxie's chest key. Oriona's chest key. All from the barracks, I presume.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Yep. There are some similarities to Diablo 4, mostly in the sense that it's like a fantasy setting, and that it is in fact a computer role-playing game. But the playstyle is very different. Diablo 4 is real-time action, where this is turn-based combat. So here, and I've only played Diablo 4 a tiny bit. My system wasn't able to run it at speed, so I got it refunded, unfortunately. That's just a recruitment poster. We've seen those. But it sort of follows at least the basic style of the older Diablo games as well, where like you pick a class, you do have some control over what abilities you decide to level up and what stats you decide to level up, but ultimately, like, your action gaming skill will be the biggest determination, I think, for how successful you would be. But with this, you have a lot more options with how to build your character, and with the combat being turn-based, it's more strategic than action-y. Hopefully that makes sense. Flaming Fist new recruit booklet. All members and associates of the Flaming Fist from Gauntlet Edwina. Huh. Baldurans are not meek and innocent, and the only justice most of them deserve is the blunt end of a club. Harsh. Don't trust a soul, because they sure as hell don't trust you. And to that I say good. They shouldn't. They should shiver when they see you coming. Keep their eyes on the ground when you pass. Fear leads to order. Order leads to peace. This is your duty, no matter what Uldor Ravengard, Liara Portier, or any other supposed bastion of justice might tell you. Wow. An optimistically brief survival guide for a new Flaming Fist. Fuck the police in this place, huh? Flaming Fist history. Known for his strategic acumen and innovative tactics, Eltan molded the Flaming Fist into a highly efficient and fearsome organization. A messy depiction of Duke Eltan appears beneath in an obvious attempt to obscure words that have been written beneath. You can make out a few Iron Saravak crisis among others. Huh. Lessons from the Boiler? An ancient selection of correspondence between two members of the Flaming Fist about the installation of a machine called the Boiler atop Worm's Rock. Our generous patriarch benefactors have delivered unto us the Boiler, state-of-the-art defense technology already implemented in some upper city estates. It boils lots of oil and then tips it out, fairly self-explanatory. Attached are instructions regarding its installation and maintenance. See to its quick and seamless installation, Blaze Leo. You must be fucking kidding me. Have you seen the size of this thing? Just because you got the promotion instead of me doesn't mean you can task me with impossible nonsense. Yours in abject disbelief, Gauntlet D. You appear to have confused my missive for a request. Put the damned cauldron atop the damned fortress and don't write me back until you have. To my most esteemed commanding officer, does our wartime reparations policy cover grievous oil burns? Asking for a friend. Gauntlet D, no it does not. Correspondence ends. An elaborately illustrated story about fictitious vigilante flaming fist called The Fixer, thwarting criminal schemes in Baldur's Gate. About time you showed up, the Fixer growled, his voice like an ogre's footstep on lower city gravel, harsh, hostile, and wholly unmistakable. The figure stepped forward, another member of the Fist, an elf known only as Ghost, a master of stealth, forever one step ahead, yet 10 leaps behind. His left eye was missing, his right eye was haunted by horrors that would leave an ordinary thief raving mad. Don't act like I kept you waiting, Ghost whispered. The guild's nabbed Lady Duranbold's daughter. Word from the inside is Nine Fingers demanded ransom, and she's planning on just returning the girl's head when Duranbold forks the gold over. Propaganda in Baldur's Gate. The Fixer nodded, his eyes ablaze with a fire that would have scorched even an archdevil. Let's pay them a little visit, he said, a hint of a sadistic smile playing on his lips. Come on now. Also, you'll notice the looting here is very different than in Baldur's Gate. Than in Diablo. In Diablo, your enemies will
Better fetch that.
basically explode in a shower of equipment, and equipment is basically the only loot you'll get there. Here, there's lots of stuff that's considered loot. A lot of it is only for selling, but a lot of it is readables, lore. I'm sure there's lore in Diablo 4 as well, but like there's a lot here, and oh, I do still want to keep those arrows of darkness around. They actually saved my life yesterday. Oops. Nope, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to send it to camp. I no longer need the Worm's Rock prison key, though. In fact, I'm probably carrying a few keys I don't need anymore. All the chest keys. Prison entrance I can drop. Prison cell I can drop. Prison cell I can drop. Oh, that I want to keep around. Sharesa's Caress Rooms key. I don't really need that anymore. Storage, that was also in the prison. So those are the only keys I still need. Well, I wouldn't say need, I'm very stealthy. I have very high thievery. Post-dispatch. Fist Krill. Ma'am, been sleeping worse since my last letter. These bleeding headaches rack me from set till rise. Worse and worse each time. It don't help neither. That works a write-off in which the nine hells do they imagine us menfolk being any use with these big metal bastards blundering about. They don't even do the job better all the time, just louder. One of them picked up a bloke yesterday. Weren't guild or zent as far as I could see. Just a regular bloke and just pissed off. Wouldn't say where it was going, and I'll be thrice damned before I get in the way of one of those. Sorry to be all dooming and glooming. The grub's got better if you want a silver lining. Love you, ma'am. Krill. P.S. If you got any of that sleep tea kicking about, could you send some over? It'll be lush to get some proper rest. Yep, people do certainly have concerns about the steel watch. Sorry, I also have like
Worth a rummage?
the Egg Duty Clan Call. This anthropology treatise describes the clan unions of the Dragonborn. It paints a bleak picture of an indomitable ancient duty. The Dragonborn are not allowed to choose their mates. The vote for nest mates is determined by an electoral council and exists for the sake of political and military union alone. The concept of love is not spoken nor even named in the Draconic tongue. The book then goes into vast detail about how the Dragonborn genitals internally retract if exposed unnecessarily, with excessively narrated situation descriptions. It sounds like that author both fetishizes and despises Dragonborn. Can't reach this. Sometimes that means you can get what you want out of it by destroying it. A Sprinter's Guide to Goblins. Hey, I managed to get it. Let's talk goblinoids. Your standard goblin is well armored and conniving, and while not the best strategists, they are deadly in bigger groups. Hobgoblins are where the species get disciplined, smarter, stronger, and as mean as a bag of hedgehogs. Hobgoblins are natural leaders for their kin. Bugbears are as tough as ogres, only shrewder, and they can be unnervingly quiet when they want to. Avoid these sleuthy bruisers. Me, Har, I avoid them all, chum. Bakashi's chest. A note. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the fists can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies. A note that was left in the chest, huh? Loudstone's chest. I don't have that key yet, but I bet it's out there. Also Serix. Ooh, a smoke powder bomb. I used up some of those. I'll send that lightning arrow directly to Astarion. And I believe that's 4 keys that we can drop. And I bet the other 2 chests are out there, I just haven't gotten around to them yet. The other 2 keys. Just says key. A shield +1 for 3 armor class. That is actually not bad. But this shield is save DC and attack rolls. My shield is the adamantine shield. Nobody's going to use the shield +1. Half plate +2, splint armor +2. Oh, this was the... That's the quartermaster. She's knocked out because I specifically knocked her out because I didn't want to kill the quartermaster. There's Loudstone, his key. So much random stuff. Including a magic weapon. Neverwinter stew. I bet that's pretty warm. I'm definitely doing some vending after this. And a long rest. These are just +1 weapons, right? So yeah. Oh, I don't need that. Also, I have quite a lot of food. So I'm sitting at 131 right now. Yeah, I had like almost 20 pounds worth of food. No, 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 no. Damn it. That's what I get for just clicking on things without looking. There's a lever back there. I don't think I ever knew there was a lever back there. Looks like it's gonna open up whatever that is.
Mustn't let anyone see.
This goes outside. Holy crap! I know exactly where that is. Interesting. I wonder why that exists. I mean, certainly, if nothing else, that could be an escape from the fortress if you accidentally aggro everybody, which could have been very good information to me. Hand crossbows +1, but we have all the hand crossbows we need. Although, I should double check to...
find oneself in.
Yep.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. On I go. Might be useful. Might find something useful.
It might literally just be a way for service and staff to get in without going through the fortress. Sometimes stacking crates does actually allow you to reach it. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing very interesting up there, I guess.
Let's see what we have here.
Looks like those plates you can't really get. I think I already looted him. We're not going there, at least not yet. In fact, I believe we have the other two keys we need over here. Maybe not. Sarek. I'm just gonna lockpick
Let's
that
get
one.
this lock to yield.
20, huh? And I have two things that are just called key. I guess I'll see where they go. Maybe. Wait, oh, okay, this is the place I've already been in. Alright, is anybody still here, or have they all forked off? And I may as well go ahead and take the stuff that's up here now. Like, I saw that earlier and I did not care about it, but no reason not to now. A 25 even. So I need one of these to be at least 10, but 13 to be safe. No. But we have thieves tools to try again. A 19 will do it. Elixir, and some good money stuff. Alright, let's move this stuff out of here. Oh, where are you going? Oh. Interesting. I'll take it. I mean, what I'll take is nothing, but I'll take that I could reach it. I'll just destroy that. Can't reach it. Throw? Yes. I can throw it. I don't know why it's easier to reach things to throw them than to grab them, but it is one of the quirks of the game. Oh. I'll just do that. And nothing. Okay. So that corner was probably more trouble than it was worth, but I was very curious. Used key. Fine reports. You can use this as a report of minor fines inflicted upon the citizens of Baldur's Gate. The fines range from petty to flatly ridiculous, including fines for parking your dog near a public building. Aside from that observation, the report is tedious drudgery. And profiling methods. This insidious and frightening book includes many tips for profiling prospective and apparently doubtlessly active criminals. It is a lesson in abject, narrow-minded stupidity and has probably resulted in more confusion and ill-favored bedlam than any actually warranted arrests. Scorching Street, a Flaming Fist rule set. The more formal rules governing the street patrol etiquette of the Flaming Fist here have been scribbled out. Below, a single paragraph written in a rough, almost petulant hand. Here's the thing. The city's a garden, and the mean weeds choke it out all day, every day. Right now, you're green as spring grass, but soon you'll be tougher than the weeds. You got it? Else you're gonna get pruned. Here's how you do that. Avoid butting heads with the riff-raff street scum when you can. If you've got to weigh in, bring your fellow Fist members. Once you and your buddies hand out the heavy stuff on asshole A or B or C, you keep handling it out. You don't run if things turn ugly. And you stay loyal to one another. You're all in the Fist, and, much as the actress said to the cleric of Kellenbor, the Fist is in you. Wow. That got dirty. Bail report. A list of individuals released after they paid bail. Strangely, names that diverge from the Baldurian norm seem to have accrued a higher bail charge. I bet I have that key. It's the same key. Ethical review of the Flaming Fist. This review of the quotidian operations of the Flaming Fist Order was written by the Patriarch's appointed panel, namely its spokesperson, Ksenia Sestor. She is, in a word, scathing in her appraisal. She compares the fist to a wormy gangplank, once useful, now creaking, and bound to break apart and crumble any day. She writes, I have seen more moral and ethical perception in my 1-year-old, who excavates his nose with a crayon daily, than in this order of supposed adults. Transfer request. Written by an older member of the Flaming Fist, this transfer request despairs at the state of the Order, claiming it's gorged itself fat on bribes and grudges and capricious jelly spine bullshit like that. It concludes, so you see I want out. I want out now while I've got some good memories of the Fist, not singed or burnt up completely, and I want to keep them that way. I expect you to arrange this, my friend, because not doing so will result in a lot of trouble for you. I guarantee it. That probably did not go over well. And silver lining, I'm happy to see some smoke powder barrels enter my arsenal. Flame and enameled armor. Medium armor, 16 armor class. Seldom caught unawares, +2 to initiative rolls. Endurance by fire, you have resistance to fire damage and +2 to saving throws. And you get fire. Is that just +2 to saving throws full stop? You have resistance to fire damage and a +2 to saving throws. Wow. That's pretty fucking good armor. I am going to send that to Minthara real quick, because of how I'm going to be respecking her. That is a piece of equipment that I don't think I've seen before. I mean, it's in a spot that I would say most runs never really look at. Because to get back here, you basically have to take out the guards at Worms Rock. And I'm not saying nobody does that. I'm just saying I don't think it's very common. +1, +1, +1, +1. Nothing super useful there, but all sellable. I've already checked those, right? Yeah. So I haven't been back here yet. stock hall for armory. List of items required by the quartermaster to keep the guards of Worm's Rock in tip-top shape. Scanning it, you note a surplus of scrolls of invisibility, sleep, and armor designed to dampen the searing effects of fire. Oh, yeah, we read that. Steel Watch deliveries. Arriving tomorrow from the Steel Watch Foundry. Steel Watch units 32, 33, and 34, all charged, activated, and ready for duty assignment. Accordingly, dispatch a reliable fist officer to the lower city to receive shipment. Controller Chapman. The realm according to Buffalo. And then there is this ladder here. Now, for the corpses, okay. You know, I think I'm gonna do a full reset on my inventory, basically. So. Okay, that. Everything else. Oh, of course, the artifact isn't even here anymore. Okay. Send to camp. So I now have like 30. Oh, yeah, send that to camp too. Half a pound. Oh, I'm carrying stuff. Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
All of that to camp.
Hmm?
I don't think she has a key ring. Everything to camp.
Watch your bag.
everything to... Oh, there is something there that he can't send to camp, right? Oh, he's got the mysterious artifact because Shadowheart died. Interesting. Okay, so how much weight can everybody carry? Actually, yeah, Gail, send those to camp. Because we want you carrying corpses.
One step at a time.
My faith will guide me. No time for dally. I should take that.
Steel Watchers. You've been exploded. Too heavy.
Do we have a
Thara, you're up.
target? The path is set.
Gale, you're up.
Trust
Astarion.
no one. Into my pocket. Go.
So I guess only Astarion and Shadowheart can carry carry corpses. Okay. Camp. Oh,
Yes. At your bidding.
now we can go to camp.
Well, time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
This
But
way.
first, this is Astarion, okay. It is the shiny chest? Yes. Can I just drag it onto the shiny chest? I guess not.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can I just drag it into... See where it is.
Over there.
There. No, I guess not.
I'm ready.
I should go ahead and use this tadpole.
By my oath.
Minthara should take luck of the far realms, honestly.
Let's get on with it.
Okay. Back.
Better take that.
Someone there? Let's move.
Oh, she wasn't far enough
Almost
away. She
ever
couldn't go to
onward.
camp.
Keep a blade close. What's this?
My faith protects me.
How delicious. Let's have it.
What am I to do?
Oh, he's still got all his stuff on him. Now Asterion
What a
should be able to
day.
pick him up. No?
Don't touch me. Tread carefully.
Okay, we'll try again. Oh, hello, how are you? More bodies, more bodies. What happens if I sort by type here? I do not know exactly what changed.
There's no time to waste.
Did the others stay in camp this time? No, everybody came.
No time to waste.
Alright, well if anybody's gonna be able to... Yep. Not sure what the problem was before.
Worth grabbing.
What now? Don't linger. Don't mind if I do.
There is work to do. What do we have here? Onward then.
Looks like Lady Oberon's bodyguard is the only body we still need to collect.
I am listening.
Careful, I bite.
Let's try this way. I'll grab that.
Alright, gonna be in camp for a little while now. Okay, now we are gonna pick up. Ooh, actually,
You have my attention.
You need my expertise.
oh, I literally can't drop it, huh? Because it's bound. Oops. Oh, please, don't crash the game. Okay. So, camp supplies. I should pick up the gold. There we go. Now. That's corpses. What is this? Is this dyes? That's dyes. Now, go ahead and learn all of these. Dark Justice, your helmet. Definitely. Dark Justice, your half plate. Dark Justice, your boots. Dark Justice, your gauntlets. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Ring of Free Action. Shadowheart's gear.
Well, hello.
Astarion. First off, the Titan string. Now, what is Astarion using in his main hand? Advantage on stealth. That's not bad. That's going to be offhand. think I may have given him. I think I gave him the sort of life stealing actually. He could have medium armor, actually. Could he even have heavy armor? I think. Light armor, medium armor, and shields. Okay. Yeah, adamantine scale mail might be what I put him in. But he's not going to be the subject to attacks as often, so maybe not that. Actually, you know what? Maybe the flame enamel armor goes to him. Because certainly he could use the +2 to initiative and +2 to, like, if he's not gonna be attacked as often, then saving throws will be very good for him to be able to make. And that's an 18 AC versus a 16 AC, but this is +3 to stealth while obscured. I think I do like that better. Or do I even give him the luminous? But he doesn't really have ways of dealing radiant damage very easily. Flame enamel it is. What do you want out of a helm? Haste Helm is the winner so far. Yeah. Oh,
No
I
time
didn't
to
give
die.
Shadowheart a cloak. I think Shadowheart will often be forcing oh, hello, how are you doing? I think Shadowheart will often be forcing disadvantage on attacks against her using darkness. So it's probably better to just give her the armor class and saving throws, which will also help her maintain concentration on that darkness. Okay. So what do you want from a cloak? Let's give you the displacement. That seems good. Gloves. Let's give you the regular Dark Justice here. Boots. Yeah, let's give you Hell Dusk. Especially since you're resistant to fire with your thing. Amulet for you. I think we had you using the Broodmother's Revenge. Rings. So I think the Caustic Band was one. And I think the Eversight ring goes to you.
Yes?
Gale.
What now?
And Minthara. So Minthara
Proceeding.
needs a respec.
Fate spin.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
So I had the idea that I was going for, but I got the build wrong. She starts as a barbarian, mostly for the hit points. We don't need strength. The things we need are charisma, constitution, and dexterity. And then the last couple points in wisdom. Do you want athletics? We'll take survival over intimidation. Okay. Actually, the two odds. Okay. Switch over to Warlock. Not Warlock. Yes, Warlock. And it's the Fiend? Yes, the Fiend. I'm sorry, the Great Old One for the critical hit things. Armor of Agathis. And Hex for now. Going up to 5 in Warlock. Sure, Hellish Rebuke. Devil's Sight. And the Agonizing Blast. Going for Pact of the Blade, so we can use our Charisma to attack with our bind weapon. We definitely want Hold Person. Get a new cantrip. Sure. A new spell. Misty Step is a good option to have. And we're gonna take Great Weapon Master here. Alright. At Warlock 5, we get our Deep Impact for extra attack. We'll take Hunger of Hadar as a spell, which means we're not going to be using Hex pretty much. And Counterspell is a very good spell to have. I guess I'll just go with Repelling Blast. And then we go back to Barbarian. And then we go Tiger Heart for the Tiger's Bloodlust. That seems fine. And we're gonna hit Barbarian 4 for the feet. Which is gonna put our dexterity and charisma up. We don't need extra attack from Barbarian. So let us... And this one is now mostly for flavor. Give her Paladin. And still Oath of Vengeance. Oh, and of course we do get a fighting style along with 2 levels of Paladin. So yeah, we'll take Great Weapon Fighting. And we can get some smites going. Let's go for Thunderous Smite. Searing Smite, just to have options. And then if we're gonna cast anything else with a spell slot, it would probably be Bless. Maybe Cure Wounds in a pinch. And I guess Command is a possibility. Okay.
Which way
Now,
to the
Gale.
nearest library? Certainly.
I might...
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
So I'm mostly just gonna give him 2 Warlock levels, but he's still gonna be primarily a wizard. Ooh. Oh, crap. Oh well. I guess Armor of Agathis isn't the worst thing he could possibly... But Eldritch Blast will be useless for him. And so will Arms of Hadar. Oh well. Well, I could switch something out, I guess. Mage armor without a spell slot. I think I may actually do that for him. And then Devil's Sight. And then I guess I could give him Hex. And Arms of Hadar is just useless, I think. That does have a save. I suppose protection from good and evil, maybe. Okay. Okay, now we're going to Wizard. Seems fine. Longstrider, Enhanced Leap, Featherfall, Thunderwave, Shield. We've been collecting the corpses. I'm gonna stick with Necromancy. Give him light. Sure. And put that dexterity and intelligence up. Fireball and counterspell. Hypnotic pattern and gust of wind, I guess. Conjure minor elemental. I'll take blight for the necrotic damage. Greater Invis. Polymorph. Conjure Elemental. And hold Monster. Okay. So we're gonna want to do because that's single target spell, right? 3 more. Longstrider, enhanced sleep, featherfall. I do want shield memorized. Well, maybe not shield. But I will need you. I don't think I've ever cast haste. Get the thunder wave in there. Okay. Let's give you all the cold equipment, I think. So, cold brim hat. Dominate person on the nymph cloak. That'll be good for him to have. I think I was... Oh! No, the potent robe is not for him. The protecting spark wall. There we go. When a weapon attack inflicts a condition, arcane acuity. No, that was useless. I think we're just giving him +1 AC. And reverberation. Necklace of elemental augmentation. Snowburst ring. Ring of absolute force, maybe. Just to give him access to Thunderwave. Where did that snowburst ring go? There we go. And then of course that. And that's a one-handed weapon, right? Oh, it is versatile. He could use a shield. Oh, he could use a shield. Right, Kethric's shield. course. And then he wanted the hand crossbows.
Who's next?
I'm in Thara. Your medium armor, I want to be the adamantine scale mail, because you're going to be up in it, and I don't want you to get crit. Your helmet, then... +1 initiative is pretty good. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. There we go. Because that's going to be good for getting whole person to operate. Now you're going to have the Flesh Melter Cloak. And the Flawed Helldust Gloves. You're going to have the Disintegrating Nightwalkers because you're often going to be running around in ice, I think. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet for you. Killer Sweetheart for you. Ring of Protection for you. +1 on initiative with Bow of Awareness. Is there a better option? Resistant to fire and cold, and the ability to do haste. Oh, I think that's it. Okay. Will. Oh, I would need the... equipment. Okay. Let's give Will the incandescent stuff. And... he's a human. So just a shield +1, I guess. Boots of Speed. Pretty good. potent road. That's specifically for you. Let's give you hand crossbows, I suppose. I've got to have another hand crossbow in here somewhere, right? Yeah. Ring. Sure. 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 Oh, can't give those back to her. Fine. Okay. Karlak. Oh, no, not that. What am I doing? There you go. Ring of Flinging. Did I give Crusher's Ring to somebody already? Nope, it's right there. Let's give you access to Misty Step. That's heavy. Am I just giving you half plate plus 2? That's medium armor, right? Where did it go? I shifted. Is that it? No, that's... Yep, that's medium armor. Send you a couple of javelin plus 1s. Sure. Some kind of boots. Not those. Sure. Some kind of ranged weapon. I guess I'll give you the least expected. A cloak? I don't think I have a cloak left. Wait, there's something. Sure. And then a helmet. I guess I'll just give the Fistbreaker for the initiative. Okay. Oh right, there was something. Just saving in case of crash. Alright, so torches. Send one to Karlak. Send one to Will. Send one to Minthara. Send one to Gale. Send one to Astarion. Just so everybody has one. Anything orange. Orange outline that we don't need to carry around. We can just send to camp. Can't sell it, can't use it. Technically that's a quest item, but okay. Let's see. Let's open this wooden chest to put this stuff in. Keeping that on me. 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 We would pretty much never equip that over the gloves of thievery. So we can sell that. We're not going to be doing unarmed this run. We can sell that. I will keep that around. Keep that around. Keeping that on me, keeping that on me. Keeping that around. Keeping that around. Keeping that on me. Unarmed stuff. Keeping that around. That can be sold. That can be sold. Keeping that on me. That can be sold. Keeping that around. Sell, sell. Sell. +1 stuff is all just gonna be sold. Keeping that around. Keeping around. Keeping around. Keeping around. Sell. 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 Keeping around. Keeping around. Keeping a... I'm gonna send that to Gale, actually. Keeping around. I'll send that to Will. Keeping on me. Keeping around. Good throwing weapon. And another bludgeoning throwing weapon. Can send that to Karlak just in case. Keeping around. Good for throwing. Good for throwing. I'll keep that around. Keep that around. I'll keep that around. Okay. I've never used arsonist oil. I'll probably go ahead and sell that. Let's send half of that to Astarion. Send that to Astarion. Half to Astarion. Send the 13 to Astarion. Keep the 10. That goes to Minthara. Oh. Astarion. 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 Half to Astarion. Astarion. Half to Astarion. That can stay in camp. 3 to everybody else in the party. So that's Minthara. Probably about the same. 3 to everybody else in the party. It seems a little bit redundant when we have flight on tap for the most part. But it could be an oh shit button, you know? Okay. $25 to Minthara. $25 to Gale. 25 to Astarion. And about the same. Three to everybody. And I did need to use some of those to survive Worm's Rock. 4 to everybody else. So I'll split off 12. Okay. So 10 to each, I think. And only one potion of supreme. I'm keeping that then. Astarion. 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 Half to Astarion. Astarion. Arrows. Arrows of darkness are a bit special, so I'll send three to Minthara, 3 to Gale. I'll keep 3, and the other 5 will go to Astarion. Those saved my life as well. And all of the other arrows? No, not all. Okay. Do about the same thing here. Three to Minthara, 3 to Gale. I'll keep 3, and the others to Astarion. Arrows of Salving I'll keep. I only have 2 arrows of Transposition, so I'll keep 1. And I'll give the other one to Astarion, because Astarion is the one that doesn't have flight. These arrows will just go directly to Astarion. Scrolls I'll just keep. Oh, except for Scrolls of Revivify. I did also need to use those. So 3 to everybody else, and then I'll just build them up as I find them. Oh, those are all Astarion. Those are for me. Equipment. Aha. Let's see. I think we should all have at least 5 alchemist fires. So 15 to the others. Sometimes you just need a way to do a single guaranteed point of damage. But other throwables I think I'll largely give to Minthara, maybe. Ah, water. I'll keep that and that. So, $40 of each of those is gonna go to Will, or Gale. Because Gale is the one who's gonna want to use water most of the time. And then beyond that, I have what? 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Can those be combined? No. 42, 44, 46, 47, 50. If I count myself as 3 and the others as 2, I'll give 20. I'll split 20 off and give each of the others 10. So, Minthara and Astarion. Just in case I really need it on their turn, you know? Void Bulb. This is stuff near the end, so let's give everybody 4 void bulbs. And 3 spiked bulbs. And 4 smoke powder bombs. Well, 4 smoke powder bombs to Astarion and Gale, and then that leaves, I'll give half the rest rounded down to Minthara. I should have some grease bottles around here too, right? Yeah. Let's do 4 to everybody. Okay, now everybody has plenty of item-related combat options. It is time to long rest. Oh, hello everybody. Mostly just doing inventory management at this time, but feel free to say hi. I don't expect that there are any camp conversations to be had at this time. Although, I should bring Will with me.
A pleasure, as always.
If we're gonna be trying to go back into Wormrock and still maybe even attend the ceremony. It'd be interesting to see how that goes.
Raphael thought he could outsmart us, but there are other ways to get the Orphic Hammer, guaranteed. We know he keeps it in the House of Hope. If we can find a Diabolist, they could help us make our way in. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Ready and willing. The pride of the gate.
I suppose I should level him up. It's probably been a long time. I guess I'm doing Sorcerer. I gave him the Fire wand, so I should probably reflect that a little bit. Who needs Ice Knife? Well, Ice Knife is a level 1 combat spell. Let's replace Lightning Bolt. With a good old-fashioned Fireball. And is there any reason to do anything other than ability improvement with him? I don't think so. Insect plague, huh? Hold monster is probably gonna be the winner though. I have Featherfall from other sources. We could have some fun with telekinesis. Okay.
A long way to go still.
And then I'll have Gale we'll just send all of his consumables to Will.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And then sleep. Uh-oh. I guess we are getting a little bit of story tonight.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Alright, I just need to check on something real quick since we are at this moment. Yep, and since I'm on YouTube. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
So, we are being uncommonly kind to the Emperor. As far as Shadowheart goes, she knows that she needs him right now. So basically, her being empathetic towards him is playing his own game, as it were. They're trying to outmanipulate each other. So, I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Okay, so we're not quite at that scene yet. But yes, Dark Justiciar Shadowheart will absolutely weaponize her empathy.
On I go.
And before anything else, let's go vend, because I hate this move speed.
There now. You see the city up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
Just like that.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Construction.
One foot in front of the other.
You've been seeing that for
What do you
days.
get out of
Poking and
this?
prodding them while they were trying to work.
Well, it's the right thing to do.
Legends.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
I'm not asking for much. It's just a teensy investment to get me started.
How many red caps are missing?
You won't need to. More than a handful. Less than a buck.
How many red? Will be plenty of.
Come on, I need my Tritos.
I'll see what I can learn.
Trito! Trito!
And I'm gonna actually organize this by weight, because that's my main focus, is to try to get there were things that he had that I wanted, though, I'm pretty sure. Arrows of many targets for sure. Could probably use another arrow of transposition. I think we have enough arrows of darkness for now. I'll take some arrows of acid just because I know. Potions of speed are always good. A level 4 spell slot. Smoke powder arrow. Okay, that's enough for one cycle. Oh, that's even too much. So 650, 685, 688. I'm aiming for 2063. Actually, no, that's not right. Let's take this out of there. 1454. That's what we're aiming for. Close enough. Actually, exact, isn't it? Okay. Nice. What else do we want of his? Oh. Oh, his stuff's sorted by type. That's what's going on. At this point, I think I'll just buy all of the alchemical stuff. Oops. $441. $16.76. 835, 838. Actually, $419 extra. Okay. So 419, 2076, 2096, 2095. Perfect. Alright. That was all of your gold, yes?
Age since your last break, my darling.
Near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is
Sorry,
our city.
you have red caps working in your circus? Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
We won't.
We'll figure something out.
What if we get caught?
I looted a lot of shit.
It's a circus, not the counting house.
Mark my
We're
words.
kicked out.
They were big,
So what?
and there's more than one way to skin a
I don't
cat.
care how big they were. I'll
We'll
give them a
find
piece
way
of my
into the
mind.
city. You have my word.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in
Every
their
time in the last 10 minutes.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Oh, yay!
Specifically from you, arrows, arcane interference, construct slaying. Definitely will need those these days. Dragon slaying, fiend slaying. I'll take some ice. Many targets. Fuck bark skin. Fuck dark vision. You know what?
Want more? Want less? Want a set?
I'm kind of a dumbass. I'm still a little over capacity now, so I guess I wouldn't have saved any much time there.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
You know what? I'll just basically take all of the arrows. I take that back just because arrows are expensive. I don't want every single arrow. Okay. I will take a couple more of those though. And that's all I'm gonna need from her. Except for like gold. That's funny. I could actually sell them Stillmaker. I guess I don't technically need it anymore since I already showed it to the Holophant, but I feel like I should keep it on me. I should keep that. Okay. Nine, 935, 936, 450, 465, 468. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oops. Did I use one? No. Okay. Okay. Time for daily preparations.
Sharp as ever.
Will. Did I not give you a summon spell? I guess I did not. Astarion at least has long strides for everybody.
Quick step.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Don't forget to summon us.
Keep a blade close. There.
Who doesn't have a Minthara? Where are you at? There you go.
Alright.
And then
Evanesco.
I am to speak.
Minthara. Find your weapon. Oh! I forgot to do that. But actually, I was thinking. Wait, what happened? I think I better exit to the menu because it looks like something is happening? Hopefully that resets whatever was happening with the UI.
I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
I got stuck.
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
I got stuck in the conversation apparently. No kids allowed. Come back in 10 years.
But I won't make it that long on my own.
I already told you no, and I meant it.
But... All right. I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll wish you said yes.
And if I talked to Yenna, that was definitely an accident.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I'll take this way.
What else was I doing? I have us. Right. Where is... Don't tell me I sold the Drakethroat glaive. Did I give it to somebody
Our enemies
else?
still draw breath.
The pride of the gate.
I wonder what the next move is.
I can put another spell on. Yeah, sure. I think I may have sold the glaive.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Yep, I accidentally sold it. Son of a bitch. And I don't have enough money to buy it back. Okay.
whole situation.
The rush, Sob. Can't we stay here for a bit? There's no time to waste.
But they leave your ribs intact.
Might as well starve here as starve there. People will help you. You'll see.
You didn't even fight back.
Whatever it takes. I tried.
Right. Okay. My gloves. My boots. This ring. Smuggler's ring. Gloves of thievery. Boots of aid and comfort. Spellcrook's amulet. Pearl of power amulet. My amulet. And what I will likely switch to after I've used shield. So, and I have an escape route up here, right? Yeah, okay. Oop.
Unseen as I was taught. Simply begging to be robbed.
Such a scaredy cat.
I do not have a great chance to get that.
Back again. Want a dagger?
Plan B.
Yay!
And you know, I need cash anyway. Because I am out? Oh, no. Let's get stacks of less than 500. 300 is probably fine.
Want more? Want less?
No time to waste.
Back again. Want a dagger?
Nope. Just wanted to orient you.
Calm and quiet. That's the way.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they won't
Yep,
need
okay.
your help. They really put the boat in me.
Caught on the
With
first
your
one.
hand in a pocket. Embarrassed.
Oh.
Have to keep low. I?
There's more than one way to skin get away with whatever they like. They'll find a way into
Unseen.
Perfect. You have my
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watches.
In and out like a ghost. A gentle touch pays off. All mine. Oh, it's too easy. It pays to be light-fingered. This'll do nicely. Unnoticed. Good.
Oops.
This'll do nicely. Oh, it's too easy.
Okay, so
Need to tread softly.
time to wait her out. I think that's been enough time.
I must keep going.
I must be wrong.
No. Unseen. Perfect.
Gonna trash him.
If it is for the best.
Always ready.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Quiet as a mouse.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop? It won't. Our homes, our jobs, everything. The absolute army on its
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Need to keep going.
Alright. If she is still after me, I will just deal with it.
To get me started.
Whoa, hold on. The will be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safer work.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Let's see what's to be said.
Back again.
Okay.
Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Good enough. My chance to steal the glaive itself was not high enough, but I stole from her enough money to buy it, which I will accept. Now, well, I guess putting that on the bar isn't very useful, but putting that on the bar. Oh, I don't want to do that on stairs. If you put a weapon on the ground on stairs, there is a decent chance. It's not a big chance, but it's, you know, if you do it enough times, it'll happen. It can like partially clip through the terrain and then become inaccessible. So try not to drop stuff on stairs if you can avoid it. And I will give cold damage to it because sometimes I make things wet. There we go.
Armor, blades, the Rivington General.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
Where's us? Us is over here somewhere. There he is.
Boys ready?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees or any
Remind
them that this is our city. And don't take kindly to parasites.
When did you realize the Red Caps had escaped?
One of our red cap cleaners alerts.
There's a 4th level spell slot.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
You have red caps working in your circus?
This is once per short rest. I may as well do it.
We won't need to. If we do this
How often
right,
are these?
they'll run for the damn hill.
Once per long rest. Repulsor is once per short rest. Nice. And Black Hole is once per short rest. I should be making use of those more
Why
often.
were these particular Red Caps caged?
We had an
Can I come on patrol with you later?
unfortunate incident
Not a chance.
involving a
Your mother
child's
kill me.
fingers.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson.
Alright.
Right.
Oh, elixirs. Astarion
What now?
will get Bloodlust. Will let's give Will the Peerless
Pride of the
Focus. Minthara.
Reporting.
Viciousness. And also Minthara. Face painting.
Fresh orders?
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Yep. Because we know how much Minthara loves clowns. Well, I wasn't planning on making more progress today, but I've got 8 people here. Maybe I should continue. I mean, as long as you'll stick with me.
I hope this is important.
He wants
For
to
your
teach the
sake.
refugees a lesson, right?
You don't have Shield of Thralls. You're not even using them. Okay.
Move ahead.
I'll go this way.
Let us check out the damage at Worm's Rock Fortress. Question 1. Normal fists are not hostile to us.
That'll be the end of it. Things worse.
The normal Steel Watcher does not appear to be hostile to us.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Now, even though the alarm has been raised and the drawbridge pulled back up, she will probably still say just go ahead.
I'm with you then.
Right. So, there's the annoyance of navigating the drawn bridge, but we do already have that active. I just worry a little bit about
Keep your distance, darling.
Just like
Move it.
So I know there was at least one person who I did not kill. So let's have Astarion go first in stealth. There is somebody here. The Quartermaster. And she is not hostile to us. Okay. Bring everybody else. Now, I do imagine that she will say she'll be doing the
See what I can glean.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Interestingly enough, I can get what I want out of her just by doing this. Let's buy some arrows of many targets. Those are the only ones that are worth the increased price. And I'll start working on getting her attitude back up. I'll double the price of what she's asking. Okay. So we shouldn't run into anybody down here.
Without whom
So the main question now is, how is this gonna go?
Most people are idiots, Will. You can lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion. They're scared. Gortash provoked a dam.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
I'm trying to think of how to determine what the state of the audience hall is without just using that door and being bamfed in there. I think my best option is to separate Shadowheart and come this way.
Perfectly hidden.
The Patriarchs are not hostile.
Yes.
Enver Gortash is hostile.
I will not mire us
And
in
so is
endless
Duke
red
Older
tape.
Ravengard.
Baldur's Gate deserves a true leader, not a council of simpering bureaucrats.
Alder, my friend, you humble me. But the will of the people...
The people, Sean. You mean no less to them than their salvation.
Somebody.
The council. Be guarded with steel.
That is just a lot of hit points. And this guy is a complication because I bet he's got counterspell. And these are direct. See, going in there would have been a big mistake. Okay.
Must not stand idle as it burns the city to ash.
None shall see me. Better get to it.
Well, there's a door
Better
here.
tread carefully.
So what I would love to do is get a Starian up here to try to one-shot this person.
Patriots. An army approaches. An army of an all-conquering force.
Well, hello.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I think for now I will just close those.
Trust no one.
See about getting a Starian, or maybe even all of the others here. Minthara can fly, Will can't.
Step lightly.
Oop.
Sharp as ever.
Will does have Featherfall for everybody, so there is that at least.
Watch your back.
I can jump down here. Yes?
Tread lightly.
Where am I needed?
I guess I'll just Misty Step. What do you mean not enough space? What about on this side?
And I'm off.
Alright. Will just have to come in
Of course.
after I've gotten the ambush set up.
Advancing.
Activity Step quick.
Okay.
Like a wraith.
I can't afford to fail. Unnoticed. Good.
From silence to suffering.
Get there.
Today we name Lord Envergorta.
That is still in the not dark vision area. I might be able to get in there, especially with Pass Without Trace up.
Yes, but
Aberration slaying. Humanoid slaying.
Let's give someone a surprise. They won't know what bit them. Don't linger.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Let's have some fun. Yes, here.
Who shall I silence? Without warning, like a whisper.
Steel Watch, your time has come. Ha!
Oh, reposition. They're helping their friends get closer. Actually, I think I may be able to take it.
Be quick. Let's try this.
This city is mine!
What should I do? I'm ready.
Oh, that's Shadowheart. I thought
Yes.
Oh, Shadowheart also came up here.
Need to stay focused.
Who's that? Oh, that's the...
Better avoid unfriendly eyes.
This is a pretty prime example of when you might want to use many targets.
Time for a new approach.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Oh shit. Okay, good. I forgot to toggle off dual wielding. If that were my only bonus action, that would have been really bad.
Now they see me.
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
Phase Optimizer. Gains an additional action. Well, thankfully, Darkness Cheese means that doesn't mean anything at all.
Unnoticed. Good.
I think this time around I want to use a construct slaying arrow, because this one is starting to get to the point where and then one of those. Yes.
Ready or not.
You will not take
Actually, I'm gonna renew darkness here.
No need to fight further.
Aww. Oh, that's one giant pile of hit points down. And Duke is way back there, so I do not yet need to worry about many arrows hitting him. Are they weak to anything? No. They're resistant to fire, but pretty much anything else will work. Not necrotic or psychic, but I don't have arrows for that. But I could totally use... acid.
Just like old times.
Can't attack what can't be seen. Let's make more pools of acid.
Leave no trace.
if you dare.
Alright, I'm actually kind of annoyed that he keeps hopping away from the acid. So I think I'm gonna stop making pools of acid. Of course, I'm not going to be able to do that and make him go backwards. I'll just hit him with El Mater. Or I'll miss him.
The subtle approach.
Actually, I think there's 3 misses in a row with the second attack. Scorching Ray. It's essentially 46 fire because of their resistance. And they're immune to psychic anyway. I'm just trying to think of ways that I could. You know what? I'll use this ability.
Better hide.
This is how powerful darkness is, and I don't feel bad about exploiting that on honor mode. In all fairness, aggroing Worm's Rock in its entirety was an accident. But they refused to see reason, and now they are paying for it. And so am I, but more them. Immune to repositioning, maybe? Sure.
Better to hide than fight sometimes.
Two giant piles of hit points down.
Let's have a little fun.
Oh. I wish this included a counter on how much time you had left to concentrate on the spell. But, I have learned the hard way that letting darkness run out is like the surest way to nearly lose my honor mode run. So I'm gonna do the offhand attack first. And miss. Then renew darkness. And then hide.
Mustn't be seen.
Missing on that sucked, but better to renew the darkness way too early than to let it expire.
Strike hard, strike fast.
only have 3 construct slaying left, so let's start this guy off with. And let's put acid up there.
Into the shadows.
Onward. Need to keep out of sight.
Getting there.
We'll do it my way.
I think I need to start moving the darkness a little.
Need to stay hidden.
This will do nicely.
I don't want to push him further away, I don't think.
see me?
So what is this shell of resistance exactly? Immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, extra bonus action, and 3 meters of extra speed. So he's just resistant to everything, basically. But not psychic. And not radiant. Oh, no, radiant's there. Basically just not psychic. Gortash is between us, so let's start working on him.
Better hide. And he is human. I think I have... I have 5 of these. He basically puts that shell up every round, right? So I may as well just go for it. And just in case he has ways of healing himself.
On the hunt.
He did not put it back up. I do have to step out of the darkness for that, unfortunately. Oh wait. No, it's up. %16 chance because of the legendary resistance. But if we do this 3 times, then we can probably cut that down a lot. Let's just give him Hull. And who knows, he could fail.
Need to keep out of sight.
I am gonna spend one round here putting not malice, this to try to paralyze him. But it does mean I dare not fire, because if I fire now I don't have the action economy left to hide again, so I need to remain hiding. And I will similarly use this to renew the darkness and also put him in the darkness. Poison wasn't one of them, right? No, poison isn't one. Nope, nope, poison is. And, okay, so it doesn't really matter what I do.
Need to stay hidden.
Alright, let's see if we can't paralyze him. And more humanoid slaying. Avatar of Tyranny. $150 temporary hit points, advantage to strength saving throws and strength ability checks, and now has fearsome new powers. Immediately after being struck, brand his attacker. Place a tyrant's curse on the target. Bane's fist will fall at the end of the affected entity's next turn unless the curse is removed, dealing 20 to 200 force damage to the target area and giving nearby Baneites Tyrant's Edict. Bane is granting this creature an additional action and advantage on attack rolls. Okay. Thunder immunity. So well, it's the middle of my turn. My option is to attack or not attack. So I suppose, does he still count as a humanoid? Yes. I suppose let us see exactly how bad this is. Force, poison, and psychic immunity. A construct. All servants of Bane around this character gain an additional +1 strength. This effect can stack. Alright, rather than triggering that, maybe I just take this out.
Let's have a little fun.
Alright. Grovel? So I've got the tyrannical curse, 2 turns remaining. I don't necessarily have to deal with that immediately. And I don't think it's going to prevent me from hiding.
Come find me if you dare. Alright, so, question, if I many targets something else, let's try that again. Damn.
Let's find some prey.
Can't give up.
Alright, so at the very least I can do an offhand attack to start. That puts the curse on me again. Now, do I have 2 of them? I do. So what options do I have to get rid of curses? Bestow curse. I do have 2 scrolls of remove curse. And that did get rid of both of them.
Can't attack what can't be seen.
Alright. So, I still need to see if a reflected many shots, arrow of many shots, will actually trigger the thing. It did not even reflect to him. Alright, well.
Into the shadows.
My faith will protect me.
And the spell did not trigger the reaction. Okay.
Mustn't be seen.
And that has now been used 3 times. Wait, stricken with? Stricken with crawler mucus. He's paralyzed. That's why it's not triggering. Alright. Are you still stricken? You are still stricken with crawler mucus. It is time to
Speak
bring
quickly.
in Minthara.
I am veiled.
Who's back here?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Aha!
Darkness is my home.
Minthara now has a path to get in.
Soft as silk.
And let's do a concussive smash while he's paralyzed. He's already paralyzed, but I will certainly Divine Smite on critical hit. Okay.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I think this is a good time. Where'd they go? Is this it? Arrow of Darkness.
They won't know what bit them.
Got to focus.
And I'm gonna go ahead and actually renew my regular darkness as well. Oh. There we go. Oh, I already... Immune to force damage. Oh, that's... Right. That's annoying.
Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
So Astarion. Move up here.
Finesse.
Use up our arrows of many targets for sure. As many as we care to. And finish it off with more darkness.
Time for a new approach.
Can't give up. Not now.
Minthara's only a little bit hurt. I'm not going to worry about that quite yet. I am going to adjust our darkness some.
Unnoticed. Good.
Nah, it's not worth it. I will rage though. How many? I don't have that many spell slots, so I'm not going to bother with Relish Rebuking, but I'll do a charm, sure. Still paralyzed, and I've still got the thing on, so gonna continue using up our arrows of many targets. How's your dexterity doing? You're down to 10 dex, huh? Your AC is 11.
We'll do it my way.
Got to concentrate.
Better avoid unfriendly eyes.
You are still immobilized. Wow. Sure, I'll drink a potion. Drinking a potion gets rid of maimed? Oh, I wish I knew that.
Right away.
That was an interesting decision to make. No, I got a lot of people watching me today. I mean, compared to what I normally have. Oh, you saw him there. Interesting. Did he somehow get pulled out? Yeah, I guess he got pulled out of stealth somehow. you are still poisoned. Okay, so we found Mazora. She insists. Right. Gortash is dead. Karlak will want to see him up close. We dealt with Gortash without disabling the Steel Watch. We killed Gortash. We should take his Netherstone. I mean, we still have some shit to do before we get to that.
Leave no trace.
Let's finish this.
All right. Let's start trying to knock out Old War.
Moving. Better to hide than fight sometimes.
Oh, right. Concentration. This might go poorly for Astarion. Yeah, this is a good time for shield. Thank you, Harper's necklace. Wait, who just got stunned? The Steel Watcher just got stunned.
I can't take much more.
That is accurate. Well, first off, you're gonna bite this person.
That nearly ended me.
And then you're going to attack. And then you're going to throw a potion of invisibility at yourself. And then you're gonna come over here.
On the way.
Ready.
And you are gonna renew the darkness. You get a healing word of Starion. And you're going to hide.
Hidden for now.
Advantage. Even with advantage, only 44% chance to hit, huh? Paralyzing critical. Absolutely. Divine Smite on critical hit. Knocked out.
Curses! That should not have been a fatal strike.
This must be the Absolute.
Oh, he did. Grand Duke Ravengard is dead. Will's patron Mizora awaits us in camp. Perhaps she can help? I did not know that that happened. Even if you knock him out. All right then. I will not take the opportunity attack because I don't want to ruin Shadowheart's hiding. But Minthara will take one, for sure. But not use a smite. Okay. Where's this? Arrow of Darkness.
I can't take much more.
Just like old times.
Seems good.
Need to act fast.
I think I do want to start reducing their strength. They're immune to poison? Yeah.
No need to fight fair.
Where's my reckless attack? There we go.
Moving.
I think we could use a big potion here. And that.
Ready or no?
Sometimes that happens in the darkness. That's kind of annoying. Is it really? It's only Steel Watchers left. Okay.
Focus, straight through. Need to keep out of sight.
Yeah. I keep forgetting I have bonus attack. Alright, yep, let's get out of the range. That works would be hilarious. I guess not.
Attack what can't be seen.
Okay, honestly, I think it is time for Minthara to get out of here.
Now they see me.
Let's end this.
Look,
Need to stay hidden.
On your command.
Time for a new approach.
Can't afford to let up. Come find me if you dare.
A bold maneuver.
Bold, she says. She's literally running away. But it's mostly because it's much riskier for her to stay here and try to melee these guys than it is for me to just sit in my darkness and fire at them. What? No! After I had managed to kill Gortash, I was gonna save it as soon as the fight ended. Well, that's gonna be the stream for the night. Have a good one.